See, controlling area, it is a mandatory organized unit to use the costing modules or controlling modules. It is a mandatory organized unit to use the controlling module. Like if you want to use the finance module, so compulsory company code is the mandatory. Same way, to use the costing module, compulsory controlling area is the mandatory. So at controlling area level, we'll record all your CO, that means cost accounting related transactions, cost accounting related transactions, that is the overhead management. Overhead management meaning that is the, your cost element accounting activities, and cost center, CC means cost center accounting activities, and internal order activities, and product costing activities, and profit center accounting activities, and also it is a part of the margin analysis activities. You might please stop the sorry, Andy. You will answer the later stage, Amma. Okay. Yeah. So your product group, so that means at the controlling area level, you can record all your cost accounting related activities, that is the overhead management or broadcasting or profit center, everything you can record all the activities. That is the key. So you need to use the controlling area compulsory to use the cost accounting modules. Now the question is arises, sir, I have globally 30 legal entities, 30 company codes is there under the assume take as a YCAM. YCAM having a 30 company codes is there. Now how many controlling areas is required, and which one are going to propose? Or is there any limitations from the SAP point of view? So normally we would strongly recommend only single controlling area across the your globe, across 30 company codes. We would recommend the single controlling area. What benefits you'll get if you use a single controlling area across your company codes means, across a company codes means, so you can able to do the cost allocations across the company codes. You can able to do the cost allocations across the company codes if possible. And the second thing is the group costing possible. Group costing possible, including group valuation. Group costing meaning that to apply the same method of costing. You want to apply the same method of costing to validate the inventory, across the company codes in the consolidation books. Already I discussed what is the group valuation. If anybody joined late, please refer the previous recording links. Group costing meaning that where you want to apply the uniform costing to validate the inventory across the company codes in the consolidation books. So normally in consolidation books, the group valuation books always will remove the intercompany profit, you'll remove, and after removing the intercompany profit, you'll validate the inventory in consolidation books. But in the legal books, it will be intercompany profit will be there, but it will be removed in the consolidation books. So group valuation possible for both group valuation when it possible means if both the sender company code and receiver company code which belong to same controlling area. Example, my YCAM US and YCAM India, if it belongs to the different controlling area, then we cannot do group valuation functionality for both the company codes, not possible. So unless you bring the US YCAM US company and YCAM India, unless you bring under the single controlling area, unless you bring, we cannot apply the group valuation functionalities. So what is the purpose of the group valuation? To validate the inventory by excluding the intercompany profits. To validate the inventory entry by excluding the intercompany profits in the consolidation books. This is one of your legal requirement. In case if you have the multiple company codes where you are doing the intercompany transactions. So if you want to use these functionalities, compulsory all company codes should have the single controlling area. Not only this one, you will get a lot of the features when you have the single controlling area, you will learn in the controlling module. Next, controlling area can be defined up to 4-digit code, either numeric or alphanumeric codes can be defined. Now, as per yesterday class example, the code proposed, controlling area code proposed like RI00. This is a controlling area for Reliance Group. The code proposed for Atlas Group 8000. Do I need to follow this way? No, I can follow R1, R2 also. I can R1, A1 also you can follow. But up to 4-digit code is the recommendable. Up to 4-digit code. So I want to use the 5-digit. No, your system limitations. Next. Now, when I go to the entire structure, it will be like that. Operating concern, always recommendable strongly, single operating concern. Under that one, assume if you have followed controlling area 1, controlling area 2, control. That means what I would say, single operating concern can have multiple controlling areas possible. So recommendable one controlling area, but from the my system point of view, one operating concern can have the multiple controlling areas. One operating concern can have the multiple controlling areas. Example, operating concern 1, you can say controlling area 1, controlling area 2, controlling area 3, like that. The same way, single controlling area can have multiple company codes. So the controlling area 1, I can have company code 1, company code 2, company code 3, like that. Here I given example controlling area 1, I given the 2 company codes. Controlling area 2, I given one more company code. Controlling area 3, you can have multiple company codes. Just for understanding purpose, I given the examples. So one operating concern can have multiple controlling areas. One controlling area can have the multiple company codes. So system point of view, it will be permitted. But is there any limitations, sir? Is there any limitations, sir, when I'm mapping the company code to controlling area, or when I'm mapping the controlling area to map means assignment. So when you do the establishing the link between company code to controlling area and controlling area to operating concern, is there any limitations in SAP? Is there any limitations? So we'll consider there is a little bit change between ECC and S/4HANA. Take the case 1. Controlling area and company code mapping. When you map the company code and controlling area, always you need to keep some of the limitations. And also when proposing the solution to the business also, always you need to keep in mind what is your product limitations and what is the best approach. Now, let us see what is the limitations. We can assign multiple company codes to, single controlling area subject to the following conditions. We can map the multiple company codes to the single controlling area subject to below conditions. What are the below conditions? So the conditions is one is the fiscal year variant. Fiscal year means financial year. Fiscal year variant, it defines your accounting year or financial year. India fiscal year, what is the April to March? US fiscal year or global Jan to December, or some countries fiscal year October to September. Some companies fiscal year July to June. Purely depends on the country legal requirements. Correct? No? So you can map multiple company codes to one controlling area subject to the fiscal year variant code. Variant means like a V1 or you can say K4. K4 my code. K4 representing the Jan to December. V3 representing April to March. Or V4 representing the October to September. That is the K4 is a fiscal year variant code. V3 is a fiscal year variant code. That is the fiscal year variant code. So the fiscal year variant code should be the same. Between the company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. The code should be the same. Sir, my code is two company codes following the K4. That is the Jan to December. And another two company codes followed Jet3. That also Jan to December. So in such a scenario, this company code can I bring under the single controlling area? is not possible in S/4HANA. So always the code should be the same between the company code and controlling area. Then only possible to map between the company code and controlling area. Second, chart of account. Chart of account is it gives a structure of the your GL account. It gives you the structure of the GL accounts. So the chart of account, here chart of account is the primary chart of account, or you can call the operational chart of account, primary, or some guys will call the operational chart of account. So the primary chart of account should be the same between the company code chart of account and controlling area chart of account. That means the chart of account should be mapped, same chart of account should be mapped the company code and controlling area. Then only possible to map between the company code and controlling area. If not possible, then you need to propose the separate controlling area. So when I'm proposing the solution, so always you need to ensure all company codes should have the same fiscal year, and all company codes should have the same chart of account. Okay, following the same accounting structure, all globe, there is no problem. But a fiscal year following all company codes is the practically is very difficult. Correct? No example, my company in India should follow the April to March, and the US company need to follow Jan to December. And you can say the Norway company, I want to follow the Jan to December. My Russia company, I need to follow the October to September. So in such a scenario, how you are going to bring the multiple company codes under one controlling area? So in this scenario, we are going to bring the ledgers concept we are going to bring. Here, ledgers is the normally we'll call the leading ledger, another one is the non-leading ledgers. So here the leading ledger level will map the same fiscal year variant across the company code. All company codes will follow the same fiscal year at the leading ledger level. So my controlling module always it will validate, integrate with the leading ledger. So I'll keep this same common fiscal year as per parent company fiscal year. I'll map at the leading ledger level. I'll map for all company codes is the same fiscal year. Say example, YCAM parent company in the US and globally is available, all globally located different companies. So take the example, YCAM US parent company, YCAM Norway is a subsidiary company, YCAM India is a subsidiary company, YCAM China is another legal entity. Now, as per my parent company, I want to follow the Jan to December. So what we'll do for all these 4 company codes, we'll follow the Jan to December as per leading ledger, You know what is the ledger? Ledger, it represents the set of the books. So always leading ledger will follow the parent company accounting principles and financial accounting requirements. I'll follow. Okay. Now it meets your consolidation requirement. It will meet, as well as the mapping between the company code and controlling area also it will meet. Then how I am going to address my India company the financial year April to March. So I'll introduce the another ledger that will be called the non-leading ledger. We'll call the non-leading ledger, additional ledgers. So in addition to the main ledger, we'll create the non-leading ledger. That non-leading ledger level, with the combination of the company code, you can have the different fiscal year. Example, my non-leading ledger is a 2L with the company code, with the combination of the company code India, I can give the April to March. The 2L ledger with the combination of the China, I can give the Jan to December. With the combination of 2L ledger with the Russia, I can give the October to September. So by using the non-leading ledger with the combination of the company code, you can have the different fiscal year. My non-leading ledger, it won't integrate with my management, that means controlling model, it won't integrate. So only leading ledger only, it is integrated. Non-leading ledger fiscal year, it won't validate it with your controlling module. So in such a way, we can overcome this one. So in such way, we can overcome this one. So summarizing, practically, if you see globally, some countries need to follow the different fiscal year. In such a scenario, at the leading ledger level, you'll follow the common fiscal year for all company codes. So to address your local country legal requirement purpose, you'll use the non-leading ledger level. With a combination of the non-leading ledger and company code, you can have the different fiscal year. In such a way, we can overcome the limitations of the that means linking between company code and controlling area. We can overcome. So in S/4HANA, compulsory you need to follow the same fiscal year variant code should be linked between the company code and controlling area. Then, sir, I have the different fiscal year means we are using the non-leading ledger. Next, examples also given, and you need to wait some time. Yeah. Next, what about ECC? ECC means your S/4HANA, sorry, your SAP, the old version is the ECC. ECC. Enterprise Central Component. Enterprise Central Component. New product is the S/4HANA. Now in ECC, is there any changes? Yes. So when I compare with the ECC and S/4HANA, a little bit we have changes. Here in ECC, you can have the different fiscal year code. Say example, my company code can have the fiscal year variant is the example K4 Jan to December. My company code at the controlling area level, I can use the Jet4 that also Jan to December. So no issue. But in S/4HANA, no compulsory. If I have the company code K4, my controlling area also should be K4. Okay, but here it will validate the additional conditions in ECC. So in ECC, how it will work means, here also we can assign multiple company codes to single controlling area subject to the following conditions. We can map. The first one is the fiscal year definition, the financial year definition should satisfy below conditions when I compare your company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. So the fiscal year definition should satisfy between company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. What exactly should satisfy? The number of periods, number of posting periods. Example, our India fiscal year April to March. How many periods? 12. April is the period 1, May is the period 2, like that 12 periods. So the number of posting periods should be the same between the company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. Example, my company code fiscal year periods is 12, my controlling area fiscal year periods also 12. So one condition satisfied. Second condition, start date and end date of fiscal year. The start date and end date of the fiscal year should be the same between the company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. What is meaning that my company code fiscal year start date of the fiscal year is 1st January 2021 and the end date of the fiscal year is 31st December. Example, my fiscal year I am following 1st January to end is 31st December. My controlling area fiscal year also should be first starting date is 1st January, end date should be the 31st December. Then second condition is satisfied. So second condition satisfied. Third conditions. Third conditions. And start date and end date of each period. Start date and end date of each period should match between the company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. Start date and end date of each period should match between company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. Example, my period 1 is in company code 1 fiscal year period 1 definition is 1st January to 31st January. My controlling area period 1 also should be 1st January to 31st January. Sir, my controlling area period 1 is 1st January to 20th January, then we cannot map. We cannot map. Period 2, 1st February to 29th February. Here also should be the same. Then only possible to link between company code and controlling area. That means the fiscal year definition should satisfy all these three conditions between company code fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. In ECC, I can have the company code fiscal year, I can have the different code, and controlling area fiscal year, I can have the different code. But you need to satisfy these three conditions. Then only possible to map the company code to controlling area. Sir, this condition satisfy is very difficult. What to do? That's what leading ledger level, you use the common fiscal year, and non-leading ledger level, you'll map a different fiscal year with a combination of the non-leading ledger and company code. With the example, my ledger 2L with a combination of with the combination of company code X or Indian company code. Example, April to March. So my non-leading ledger 2L with the China might be Jan to December or October to September. You can map. Then second, there is no difference. Second condition, that is the chart of accounts should be the same between company code chart of account and controlling area chart of account. Account structure should be the same. Here chart of account meaning that operational chart of account should be the same. So operational or primary chart of account should be the same between the company code operational chart of account should be the same between company code chart of account and controlling area chart of account. The chart of account should be the same. So this is the kind. What is the key difference between ECC and S4HANA? When you do mapping between company code and controlling area, in S4HANA, the code, the fiscal year variant code should be the same. Example, the fiscal year variant code, example K4, I can say the K4. Example, this is the Jan to December. So same code, same fiscal year variant code K4 should be mapped for both company code and controlling area. Then only possible to link between. Then only possible to link between company code. Between company code and controlling area. Yeah, that is the meaning. Here, in this case, example, in this case, in ECC example, so possible, assume my fiscal year variant code K4 represents Jan to December. Assume fiscal year variant code Z4 or Z3, whatever, and simple I can say the Z4 Jan to December. Assume the company code fiscal year is the K4 example, and I'm giving and controlling area fiscal year. Assume controlling area fiscal year is Z4. So both are the Jan to December. Assume all these conditions satisfied. So in the above case, possible to map between company code and controlling area. Even though Even the fiscal year variant code or differ. Even the fiscal year variant code is differ. It's possible. Okay, next. So I'll summarize. Mapping between company code and controlling area. Two conditions validate. One is the chart of account should be the same between company code controlling area. Fiscal year in S4HANA, the fiscal year variant code itself should be the same between company code and controlling area. Then only possible. Sir, my legal requirement, some country legal requirement we require differently means then we are using the non-leading ledger level. We are using the different fiscal year. In ECC also should satisfy chart of account should be the same, and fiscal year you can have the different code, but subject to satisfy the fiscal year should satisfy these conditions. What should satisfy? Number of periods should be the same, and start date and end date of the fiscal year, both company code and controlling area should be identical, and each period, the start date and end date should be the identical between the company code controlling area. So then only possible to map. Next, what are the limitations and validations to map to the controlling area to operating asset? I want to map a link between controlling area to operating asset. How we can do it? Controlling area to operating asset. We can assign multiple controlling areas to the single operating concern subject to the below conditions. We can map multiple controlling areas to the single operating concern subject to conditions. What should be the fiscal year variant code should be the same. The variant code should be the same between the operating concern fiscal year and controlling area fiscal year. So my operating concern fiscal year K4, my controlling area also compulsory should have the K4. Then only possible to link. So the fiscal year variant code itself is the same, should be the same between the company code and controlling area. Here it won't validate the chart of account, only fiscal year it validates. Next. Now back to the our YCAM architecture. As per our discussions, as per our YCAM, they're having the globally, and they have the different legal entities. In Asia, example, India, and Europe, Norway, and US. Assume we'll take the 3 examples. So to address this requirement, YCAM architecture, operating concern for YCAM. So I have taken Y000. That you normally this codification. Why I need to give the Y? You can give the 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 also. You can give it. This codification you need to discuss with the business. The business they'll decide what code they have to propose. You cannot take your own decisions. So when discussing with the business about the architecture designing of the your operating concern controlling area and company code, your job is you need to tell what are the how many digits can be defined. So operating concern 4 digit you need to tell them. So mandatory to keep the 4-digit code. either numeric or alphanumeric. Then they'll propose what code they require. Example, in my logic, YCAM is the first letter I kept the Y, next 3 digit I put the 0. Sir, why I need to give the YCAM? Why not to put instead of that one, why not to put like YCHM? Yes, possible, possible, YCHM. YCHE, possible, or YCHM we can possible. So purely the business comfortness, which one they want. So I proposed alphanumeric Y000. Same way, controlling area, one controlling area only I proposed for YCAM Y000. So why I propose one operating asset, the top management, they would like to see not only specific legal entity, they want to see the global reports. That's what we are designed one operating asset. Same way, they required why controlling area, they want to do the cost allocations across the companies. So that's what we are looking for, single controlling area. That is a controlling area for YCAM. You can give the same code or you can give the different code can be given. Company codes. So example, this is YCAM. This is YCAM. This is the YCAM India. I'll put the YCAM India. YCAM Norway. Norway company. And I can say this is the YCAM US, like that, or YCAM China, like that. So for I forget about the 4-3 then. This will be the more. Okay, next. Same codification, your visa need not to follow the 4 digit. You can say Y10, Y11, Y12, like that. You can do it. So I can follow the example this code. So YCAM architecture example operating as Y000 and a controlling area YCAM Y000 and company codes examples. So IS node is the operating as a next level is the controlling area, next level is the company codes. Now don't think about the profit centers. We'll bring the later. This is the architectures. Next.
Sir, is it mandatory to have the controlling areas, or we can directly map it to the operational unit?
Sorry?
Is it mandatory to have the controlling areas?
Yes, mandatory.
Okay.
If you want to use the controlling module, so compulsory controlling area is required. I told multiple times that same sentence. Yes. Leading and non-leading ledger functionality, yes, it will support for both ECC and S/4HANA, it will support. What is the difference between company group and profit center group? Profit center group is nothing but grouping of your business units. Profit center group is nothing but grouping of your profit centers. That means business units. Business unit means that is the individual one. And next is the group company means your all legal entities grouping is called the group companies. All legal entities grouping, that will call the group companies. I still have not discussed what is the base special periods. Yes, possible. Yeah. Profit center reorganizations, yes, possible. This all questions, this is the too early to ask, and reorganization profit center possible or not. The respective time we'll discuss. Initial time, don't waste the time on it. Next. Back to our organization design. So I said it is Y10, Y100. I'll continue with the same thing. Y01 and Y02. I'll continue the same thing. Group company we cannot create here, not possible. Only you need to use the consolidation module. Leading and non-leading ledgers, you will learn after 1 week, not now. Next, I'm going to move to the login steps. How to log into the SAP. I said only for few people I said today, still it is continuing the process. By tomorrow, hopefully before evening, we are able to complete the sending the system login details. Now, how to log into this one? And I'm requesting everybody, every guy you having your own user and password. If you are sharing with the outside market, definitely it will be traced out, and we are going to send out from the batch as well as the we are going to lock your user ID without any refund of the money. Okay, because of others they'll disturb our systems. Next. So actually, without theoretical, we cannot go ahead with the practical. First, conceptual discussion required, then only we need to go to the practical. This type of the charting you do during the break time. And okay, how to log into the systems? We are given the clear cut here. I mentioned the clear cut. I said last week already. Not now, later we'll discuss. Okay. So last week we have discussed only theoretically we have discussed how to log in. I said these details. Now you got the system, how to log in. Just I'm going to explaining to you how to log in. Screenshots already there. You need not to worry. Okay. So just look at here. Here, I've said in this format. I've said in this format you are receiving the mail. This is a remote server IP. What is it? These two means. This is the my company use. That means the vendor. This is might be some Airtel network. This is might be Geo network or something. Because of sometimes if they any network issue, if not working this one, then you need to log in this one. So this is like a two networks only. Networks means, say example, Airtel is one network and Jio is another network or Act is another network. Like that, they have provided this is the example Jio or this is the Act like that. So example, my Jio is the as a down is there, then you should suppose you to use this one. So that is the purpose of we are given two remote server connections. This is the remote server 1 and remote server 2. Username, every person is having your own username is there, and password it be there. Username and password. Still, I told just now. I told I started the sending the mails. You may get it till tomorrow end. I think hopefully you are in the class. This is the username and this is the password. Don't share your username and password to anybody. If somebody misusing, you are the victim. Now, how to log in this one? I said, take here, run. Here, such a function, use the run function. Use the run. Use the run function. Then click on the 1 minute. So now go to the here, click on the run. Click on the run. Then enter the MSTSC. Enter the MSTSC. Click. Now this one example S2 this one you paste. Yeah. Example this one S2. I paste. Next connect. Click on connect. When I say connect, sometimes might be another name or go to the more choice. If you want to switch to the different name, you can go to the more choice and you can use the different name like that. You can give the name and give the username. Sorry, give the username. What is the username? My username is this one. This is my username. This is my username and password. So password is a when you're copying your people space also you're copying, correct? Now you should not copy the space. You should not copy the paste. So always type this one. If you want to keep the remember, keep the remember. Otherwise, click on this one. Continue. 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 Now you have the two systems in there. Systems. So ECC, this is the HP8. So by default, you'll be there. And S4HANA also by default is there. ECC and S4HANA. Now both whatever I said, same user ID and password is applicable. And S4HANA, to log into the S4HANA, you can click and client is the same. Our version is the 2021 version. Version is the 2021 version. And username is the whatever I said username and password. You can type. Or you need to log off. You need to log off. Same username is applicable for ECC also. ECC also. Same IK one. Okay. Now this is the way you can log into the system. This one. And further down, if you want to take the screenshots, you have the lighthouse is there. You can use the lighthouse. How to take the screenshots, you are aware. And also here is a to go to the Fury apps. I'm going to explain how to go to the Fury app. This is the Fury app, how to go it. Here, my internet, it won't work. This here in the vendor desktop, no internet. It won't work the Google Chrome. It won't work any internet in the vendor desktop. Okay, but to log into your vendor, you should have the internet. Okay, please take care. And you want to log off this one, always you log off this one, cancel this one over. You came out. This is the way you can log into your remote desktops. You can log into this way. I said here also details is there, or still you want a full-fledged details. We have clearly mentioned every point you mentioned. And don't use this one. This is the example only. Whatever you received mail, you go ahead this one. Okay, this one. This only the example I given. It won't work this user ID password. Okay, next. Next is the explain login steps. Here also you have the steps. Go and check it here. Okay. Next is the menu path for customizations. This is what exactly I'm going to discuss this one. So every screenshot is there. So please go ahead. Just I am going to give the demo. This one. Those are seniors and you need to bear at this moment. Yes, sir. Even though I'm providing ECC and S4HANA, after the 9th month, my batch is closed. You won't get my systems. At least you should have some data with your system now. That is the reason I asked you to do the installation ECC. Hope you are clear. Next. Now, let me log into my system. This is the same system, Landy, but I'm using the VPN connection for my class comfortness purpose. Now, in the one of the session, I said how to increase the font size. How to increase the font size here. Customizing local layout. So here, already screenshots you have it. Options. So under visual design, under font size, you have the 14 is there. So training purpose, I'll take the 16 digits. 16 digit. I'll say okay. This one you can see. I'll go back. Now big now. This one. This is how to increase. Screenshots already have taken. You have the clear cut notes. Next, second thing is the in options itself, color. This is the standard colors. So I want to keep a different color. What is the color at this moment? Gold is there. I want to keep the green. Green. Apply. So what I selected green, say apply. Okay. Just go back and come. Same. I want to go to the gold. As I kept the cursor gold. Apply and okay. Go back. Click on this one. Okay, next. This all you need to do the practice. I'm saying that don't post the entry, but this all you need to do. Those are process. You need to do the practice. Next is the under interaction design, visualization one. Visualization one. You should suppose you to enable the keys. You should suppose you to enable the keys. Why we need to enable the keys, meaning that why you need to take means you can say what is the importance of this one. Shows the keys in the drop down. or sort by case in the drop down. What is the importance of this means? I'll show the example. I'll take the example. Just simple and example. I given the some code. Just I want to give the explanation of what is important. So you can say CNSPX like that is appearing. The codes are appearing. Same way account groups. If anything is there, it will appear. Okay, you take this is the example, simple understanding purpose. Now I'm going to change. Under here, I'll remove the keys. I'll remove the keys. Have you seen now? You may not able to see the key codes. You may not able to see the codes. Only description you can able to see. Only description you can able to see. Again, I selected. You can see. This is the importance of that one. Okay, next. Next is the quick cut and paste. Quick cut and paste. What is the importance of this one? This indicator. What is the importance of this one? Say example. Just I'll give you some code. You can use the 1710, that is the US based one, or India based is the some more company code is there. Those are seniors and where the best practice is the one is the India one we install, and another one is the US we have installed. Two we have it. It'll come, sir. Now it will work. It'll come. In S4 company code is the 1710. Now, say example and I need to type like a 13.03 like that. I need to type and I want to, instead of typing wasting my time, I want a simple. I'll keep the cursor here like a drag, and I'll keep the cursor here. Right click, or right click, or right click. This will be this will be called the quick cut and paste. This will be called the quick cut and paste. Or I'll switch off. You can say I'll remove the switch off. I'll click on this one. Just when I click, it will switch off. Now not there. Now I can drag. It won't work. It will drag. If you go to here, if I click right click, it will come like that. It won't work. Quick cut and paste, it won't work. So that is the importance of quick cut. If I'll activate, how to activate? Go to here, quick cut and paste. Just enter, keyboard, enter, one click. If two click means it will deactivate. Now again it will work. You can see I'll drag, I'll keep the cursor, right click. Or I'll keep the here, right click. Wherever. That will be called the quick cut and paste options. Next. I'm not sure what is the importance of this one, document header text. I'm not sure what is the explanation of this one. So if you put the F1 means it gives you the explanation. It gives you the explanation. F1. Keyboard F1. Sir, some guys are blindly they're using F1. Depends on your keyboard. Sometimes you are in your keyboard F1. If you click, it will work. Depends on your keyboard design. Otherwise, you need to use the function F1. Function F1. So purely depends on your keyboard. Use the either function F1 or F1. Depends on your keyboard. So what is explanation? Document header text. This document header text contains the explanation or notes which apply to the document as a whole. That means explanation, that is the common text for entire document, So this is not only for certain line. Don't think this text is valid only few line. Entire document is valid. What is the document? I'm not sure. You click on the document. Definition of the document. So much not required for you. Are certain line items. Click on this one. What is the line items? So this way you can see the help document. Any field, example document date. I'm not sure. F1. Click on the F1. The document is the date on which the original document was issued. When the document actually issued or document entered. Or I'm not sure what is the DNC, debit or credit. Go to the F1. F1 nothing, not working. No F1 here. Amount. No helper here. I think might be, and let me go out and come. F1. You can see amount in the document currency, So like that, you can see the every field explanation is there by clicking keep the cursor, function F1. Depends on your keyboard design. Next, if you keep the cursor here, it is there. What is that? Drill down, drop down. It's available. You can choose from the predefined values. You can choose. Either you can click on your right click, you can do it, or if you're not this one F4 function F4. It displays the predefined values. Example currency function F4. It displays the SAP predefined values. It displays the SAP predefined values. It displays whatever possible predefined values. Or GL account. Say example function F4. You can see what is your chart of account. GL accounts. What is our GL accounts? Or you can click on either function F4, or you can click on this one. This is the predefined values is available. Next. When I enter this is where there SAP access user menu for Ramesh. You can design this one. So if you have like that, to go to your standard menu, this one. To go to the standard menu, SAP menu. Here, this is the symbol. This is the symbol to go to the SAP menu. To go to the SAP menu. Next. Now, this is the SAP EG Access. This will be called the SAP EG Access. EG Access in this screen, it is you can say simple language, user screen, business screen, users are business screen. That means your users they can able to create the master data. What is the master data? The best example, forget about the SAP. You have the account in the bank, your personal account, and you are going to do the transaction. You are going to deposit or you are going to withdraw the money. In this example, your bank account is the master data, that is the permanent data, master data. Depositing and withdrawing, you will call the transaction data. What is the master data? Example, in this example, generic example, your bank account, you have the account in the bank, your SB account, savings account. Again, is the account you are depositing or withdrawing. So depositing or withdrawing, you will call the transaction data. Account is the master data. Similar way in SAP language, your GL account is the master data. Again, is the GL account. Posting the transactions or posting the entries, that will be called the transaction data. Example, rent GL account, that is the master data, GL master. Again, is the rent GL account. You are posting the rent expenses, debit the rent, that is the transactions. Next. So in this SAP EG Access screen, you can able to maintain the master data. You can able to maintain the master data. You can able to post the transaction data. You can able to post the transaction data. Transaction means data entry. You can able to post the transaction data. In the real time, we will create the master data and transaction data. Business, not the consultant. So business will create they'll maintain the master data, and also that guys they're going to post their day-to-day transaction they're going to post. So they can able to maintain the master data and transaction data they're going to post, and only posting is enough. Analysis, they can able to do the analysis of the transactions reports, analysis, and extracting the reports. So maintaining the master data, postings, analysis, and execution of the reports. Execution of the report. This is what exactly it's happening under SAP EG Access screen. Now in this SAP EG Access screen, don't think this is the only finance module. It's available. All SAP modules will be available. All SAP modules will be available. Now ours is you can see the accounting module. Logistics means your materials management or sales module, all it will come under logistics. So when it comes to the accounting module, you can see I have the financial accounting module. Under financial accounting, you have the general ledger accounting, receivables, payables, contract accounts, banks, fixed assets, or some other additional functions, country specific functions. It will be there. Or this is the treasury module. Financial supply chain management is the treasury related. Controlling, cost settlement, cost center, internal order, broadcasting, profitability analysis, and profit center accounting. Central finance, this is a different. Consolidation, investment management, project systems, joint venture accounting, bank related applications, real estate management. Each one is a separate modules. Same way, logistics, maintenance module, plant and maintenance module, materials management, sales and distribution, transportation management, production module, planning related, plant maintenance, customer service, quality management. You have n number of modules. Central logistics, like a central finance. There is a from version 2021 version onwards, central logistics also is there, central function. Those are seniors. Okay, that's all. So when it comes to the accounting, financial accounting, general ledger, you can see master data, data entry, document entry, master data, and reporting are informations. Both are same, reporting and informations. Now, going like that, going one by one like that, going this way, you'll call the menu path, navigation path. Navigation path means going like that, going one by one. Say example, I say click on. Next, I want to go to the general ledger. Next, going like that. You'll call the navigation path. So like that moving, like that, you are moving like that moving. You'll call the navigation path. When you go to the here, like that we are going, navigation path. You can see down, there is a code is there, FB50. Down there is a code, it will be called the FB50 code, FB50. That means this screen, you can reach directly this screen by entering this code, That will be called the transaction code. This code will call the transaction code, Example, I'll enter here. If I know code, I'll enter the FB50. So if I know code, I can enter, I can reach here. Sometimes your screen will be like that. So then you click on this one, you can able to enter. What is that? Command. This will be called the command bar. Sir, I'm not sure how I know this is the code. I need to know that this is the code. I know FB50 I can type, but how I know this is it belong to which code? So you can go to the extras and settings, display technical names. Again, I'll repeat. Got it? This is the transaction code. So if not appearing the codes like that, yeah, I'm going one by one. I'll show it. Yeah, need not worry. So if you know this one, go to the extras, settings, leave this one, continue. Got it? Sir, again switch off. What will do? Go to the extras, settings, display the technical layers. Now you can go and check. Okay, this is the way you can go ahead. Already I covered Nama Kalyani, how to increase the font size. In front of your people only I given the demo. Hope you are in the class. I encourage 14 to 16. Not in Excel, ma. I covered in the SAP only. I covered how to increase the font size. In SAP only, I covered. This is the, we went here and we went here, font size. This is the, what exactly I've increased. Next. Next is the, already you have received this one. Next. And also I'm going to send. Next. Hey, this type of the questions are going to say, you need to ask in the break time and unnecessary wasting the valid time and same thing I explained. After you log into the, you can able to see the in this screen master data. We can create master data, transaction data, and report generations. Next, how to go to the customization screen. How to go to the customization screen. SAP menu, tools, customizing, IMG, this one. Going like that, you'll call the navigation path. Click. Initially, it will be slow. It will be further unless using the 1 week. It will be slowly, it will be there. Because first time now, it's taking the time. Then click on IMG. So this is where we can do the customization, mapping the your business requirements. So here we are going to define the your organization structures, and the parameters, control parameters, and business process mappings, and report creation. Everything will do under the customization screen. Under the customization screen, you are going to do the like a architecture creation and the control your business process control parameters, mapping the business scenarios, and the reporting creation. Everything will do under the IMG screen, customization screen, under the customization screen. In this customization screen also, you have the all the modules, whatever available in SAP, all the modules will be available. But in this one, some of the screens is common for all the modules. Some of the screens, some of the this one nodes is common for all, and some of the nodes specific to the module. This is specific to the financial accounting. This is specific to the controlling. Enterprise structure common for all modules. Enterprise is common. Cross application component common for all. Common for all. So slowly we'll learn one by one. It is a common for all. So as example, enterprise structure, I'm going to like that definition, expanding, define the company. This is the trading partner, company code creation, define the company code creation. How to do it? Okay. Sir, this is a 3882 and some guy already created. Sir, don't create the ledgers and don't disturb the currencies. Till I'm telling, don't touch the ledgers and don't post the data entry. If you post the data entry, that is showstopper for us. Whomever created DBSI. Next, Here and 1710 the India US based company, you can take the example, and 1810 we have taken 1810 we have taken for India India related example. It is the SAP standard one. For any reference purpose, you can take up this one. Don't disturb these companies. Next. Will come later. Now, this will be called the help document. So example, I'm not sure what is the meaning of this one. You click on this one. This will be called the help document. Library, help document. You can get everything. What is the meaning? What is the purpose? Everything you can get. Then this will be called the execution button. Clock button will call the execution button. Clock button will call the execution button. Okay. Now, sir, what are the transaction codes here? So to enable here also transaction codes you want to display, go to the additional informations, here, display IMG activities. So go to the additional information, display IMG activities. Majority of the cases, sir, last 4-digit code represents the transaction code. Example, here is the OX02. Here now OX02. What is it? Let me type OX02. OX02. Got it, company? Got. Instead of clicking, if you know code, you can do it. OX02. So, but majority of the cases, last 4-digit code, it represents the transaction codes. Okay, next. This document already said, again I'm going to say. So like SAP NetWeaver. SAP NetWeaver is where we can set the currency settings, and country specific settings like geographical regions or states, everything we are going to do under the SAP NetWeaver. We are going to discuss further. SAP NetWeaver, where you can define your country code you can create, or your states you can be created, like a Telangana we can create, or the currency related settings where we can do under the SAP NetWeaver. Enterprise structure, where we can create our company code, controlling area, logistic related we can create. Financial accounting modules, controlling, like that, n number of modules is available. So instead of going like that, instead of navigating instead of going one by one, so I can go here, SPRO, transaction code, to reach to the customization. SPRO, transaction code is the SPRO. Example, instead of going one by one, if I know code, you can give the SPRO. Sir, I know code. How to go to the navigation path? I'll tell you, and I need to recollect. I'll tell you only. Okay. Next, this is creating the n number of screens we can create. N number of screens. So n number of screens means, as example, at this moment I have 2 screens either. That means I can parallelly I can work multiple screens. Now I have only 1 screen. So by clicking, this is the new screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. So I might be somebody last time told 15 or 16 something available, but ECC you can have 5 only, maximum 5 screens. You can do it 5 or 6 screens. Not required to remember and all this one. Just so you can go it. But how to log up from this session? So example, I'm in the FB50 screen. how to log off. So control NEX, it will log off entire system. Control, sorry, backslash NEX it is a log of entire your screens. But I want to log off only specific screen. Only specific screen I want to log off. I want to log off, say example, I have the AB51 more screen is there. Example, you take the 1710. 1710 is not available in ECC. ECC, use the sample company code 1000. Here you can use the 1710. So assume I have the 2, 3. This screen only I need to do it. Then slash I over backslash I, or you can use the backslash n also. Thank you. Backslash n also. Example, backslash n. Either I or n can be used. That will be, I'll update the document and okay, that is missing is there. I'll update. Next. There is no difference between SAP Easy Access screen and Easy Access menu and IMG screen menu. No difference. So ECS and S4HANA, no difference. Only you have the few apps, we can see that one. More functionality is available in the S4HANA. This is already covered, how to get the settings. So how to get the names, everything I covered. I mentioned in ECC, take the sample company code 1000. In S4, take the sample company code 1710. I've explained what is how to do it, quick cut and paste. I've explained. Then I need to explain what is the favorites. What is the favorites? How to create the favorites. This all your people, those are process. You need to do the more practice. That one. Okay, before going, I need break and we'll take the break 15 minutes. So we'll reach at 6:46 and we'll reach at 7:02 p.m. Okay, 15 minutes break. We'll continue other things. Sir, you need not to tell and please send the material, not required to tell and it will get irritating for me. Anyway, I'm sending now, sir. You will learn and Mother Mohan. Still, I have not done. Yes, Bhaskar. Tell me, Bhaskar. I've done unmute already. Just unmute and you can talk. Yeah. Go ahead. And you're unmuted, but you're not talking. Check your headsets or other things. Okay, we'll meet after the break. Okay, I'm putting the mute again, Andy. Group. The relevant transactions you'll group. Advantage is that instead of going one by one like that, here only you'll check only few with that double click, you'll reach to the relevant path the relevant screen you can reach. Example, favorite screen. I want to create like a folder, insert the folder. This is the one. I say example, I can say the GL master data. GL master data. Example. One folder. I'll create one more folder. Here I'll keep the cluster. One more folder. I'll say the insert folder. GL transactions. GL transactions. I'll create one more folder. Insert folder. GL reports. GL reports. Sir, I want to show first master data. Go and here drag our transaction data, our reports. Sorry, I want to see the GL transaction next. Master data. You can drag like that. You can arrange. This is the like a folder. Now under this folder, I want to insert the transaction codes. So like insert the transaction codes. Insert the transaction codes. Now you are not sure what is the transaction code. Just for practice purpose, please go my document. Example FS00 is the GL master creation. In my document will be there. Please go ahead. FS00 is the GL master creation. Or one more T code, I'll go ahead. Add insert. Not folder, sorry. Transaction code. Keep the cursor. Insert transaction. FSP0. Example. Now don't ask what is this one. You are going to learn. You are going to learn. And now instead of going one by one like that, if I click here, I can reach to that. Same way, GL transactions. I'll keep the cursor. I'll right click. Insert the transactions. Insert the transactions. FB50. Same, keep the transactions. F-02. Sorry. This is, I want to delete this one. Delete the favorite. Yeah. Keep the cursor. Insert the transactions. Like that. Sir, I want to bring this one to the another master data. Yes, you can move. Or I want to drag here. Yes, you can do it. Or you want to remove this one. Keep the cursor. This one. Remove. Delete the folder. Favorites. Like that, you can do it. This is the favorites. Just user comfortness. The same thing we have covered. This is already covered. How to use the F1. How to use the F4 screen. Already covered. Press F4 on keyboard. Already covered. Font size. How to increase or decrease the font size. I covered. /NX means we can work them out. /N still I have not covered. /I I'll cover in the document. Need not to worry. SAP colors I covered, already covered. Source keys I covered, already covered. Yeah, so like that I covered. How to reach the customization I covered. Okay, this will come later. How to customization I covered. Transaction course, how to enable the SPRO transaction course covered. Okay, this is what exactly I would like to cover. I covered. Even Excel also we have copied. Okay, next. Okay. Next is the system landscape. Here, just only high level I'm going to discuss. Again, I'm going to repeat during the project class. By that time, we'll have the knowledge you can able to understand that one. Now, high level discussion will do what is the system landscape. So, system landscape, you can call it your hardware system, hardware setup, or system environment. All are the same terminology. Normally, you'll call the landscape, or you can call the system environment. Hardware setup is we won't use that terminology. Either we'll call the landscape and system environment. We'll take the best life example. You take the banking industry. I think you've seen long back, 3 years or 4 years back, when the demolition of the rupees, no, that is 1,500 when they're demolishing that time, our currency, and every bank they've adjusted their software in the ATM counters. So when they go to the ATM counter, if you click 500, 500 to be withdrawn. The correct, not 2,000. Sometimes you have seen in the paper when they click instead of the 500, they're sorry, instead of the hundreds, they're getting the like a 2,000 notes, or instead of the 2,000, they're getting 500 notes like that. Correct, no? Or if I click instead of the 500, getting the 1,000. Why? There is a bug in the issue in the SAP software. That's not sorry, issue in the bank software. That means the modification of the requirement, they're done in the banking software, but not done proper testing. Not done the proper testing. So what is the problem? It is a huge financial impact for the bank. Correct, no? So that is the reason any industries, not only software industries, even your product development also, unless you do proper testing, you won't release it to the market. You won't release it to the market. Same way, irrespective of the SAP, any software, if you want to adapt any new changes in the system, unless you do the proper testing, we won't place the changes in the live system. What will happen without doing any change, without proper testing, if you place into the your live system, sometimes it may badly impact. Sometimes, sometimes it may badly impact on the business financially or legal as it may impact. That is the reason in required proper testing will be required before releasing to the your live for the live to use in the business. So to meet this requirement, to meet this purpose, to meet this purpose, we need a different system environment will be required. Take the example, sir, I have the live system. The live system is your business, you are using on posting the data and extracting the report, everything that is the call the live system. Directly, if I do changes in the live system, it may badly impact on your day-to-day business. It may impact badly sometimes due to wrong coding or wrong mapping anything. So that is the reason before applying into our live system, need to properly do the testing. Before testing, you need to do the development you need to do, and then you need to do the testing. Then you need to release it to the live system. In this process, you require a different system environment will be required. That will be called the system landscape. So I'll call the here production system. You can call the production system. Yeah. Production systems. Quality systems. And development systems. Development systems. Don't think only SAP environment. It might be other softwares also. The same normally will follow. Now, this production client in the production server, the production client, this is will be called the live system. It will call the live system. This production client will call the live system. Live system. This production system will call the live system. That means your business using this system for your data. That means all your transactions are posting again at this system. From this system only, they're extracting the reports and posting everything. You'll do this system. This will be called the production system. We'll call the production client. Within the production client, you can have the n number of company codes you can have. Within the client, you can have the n number of n number of company codes you can have. One client, you can have the n number of company codes will be there. In the production server, normally we'll keep only one client. That is the production client can have the n number of company codes you can have. What is the client? We'll discuss separate. Next, in this production client, the business will create the master data. They'll post the transaction data, real-time transaction data. They will extract the reports, everything they'll do it here. But to do anything, your business process mapping, that means backend customizations or development of the reports, we won't do directly here. The reports development or business process mapping or creation of your configuration, we won't do here. Customizations. What will happen if I do directly here? It will impact your day-to-day business. It will impact. So that is the reason we are going to do the customizations in the development client. We'll call the golden client. We'll call the development client or golden client. We'll call the golden client, clean client. So in the development server, under the client, development client, or you can call the golden client. In this golden client, where exactly we are going to, as a consultant, you are going to do the customizations. Customization example. Now, YCAM company requirements I need to bring into the SAP. So I want to bring the I want to enter the YCAM company. I need to post some data. Can I post in our system? You do not have the company code. You do not have the finance layer. You do not have the controls. You cannot do it. So unless I set up as per YCAM requirements, unless I set up as per YCAM requirements, unless I do as per YCAM requirements in the system, we cannot use your YCAM postings. We cannot do it. That YCAM requirements, where we are going to do the YCAM requirements, we are going to do under the development client, nothing but under the golden client. That means the company code setup or fiscal year setup, example, fiscal year setup and data entry controls, all we are going to do the settings here. Our report development, everything you'll do the settings here. Here you won't post any data entry. Here only you'll do the customization and master data, which is part of the configuration. GL account, we may maintain here because of a GL account, I need to map into the backend settings. In the account determinations, I need to map. So pure customization, your report developments, some part of the master data will maintain in the development, nothing but golden client. We won't post any data here. We won't post any data here. We won't post any data here. Only pure, clean customization will do it. But how I know whatever I done that customization, whether it's working properly as per my expectation of the business? How I know? So for that purpose, whatever you do the settings here, that settings you will copy to development quality client. And one more thing, in this development client or golden client, this authorization to do this setting available only for consultants, not for the business users. If I give this one to the business user, they'll disturb the systems. So that is the reason this system development client or nothing but golden client, this system authorization provided only to the consultants. Now, why they require development quality client? I had done the settings here, or some of the business critical requirement they said I have done here. How I know whether it will work or not? First, I need to ensure as a consultant, I need to ensure from my end whether it's working correctly or not. So whether it's working correctly or not, first I need to ensure. So whatever I do settings here, I'll copy that settings to the development quality client. Sir, if I am not copying, if I ask the business, if I ask again consultant, do again repeat configuration means, whatever you did here, you may do same or you may deviate and wasting the time, duplication of the work. That is the reason all customizations we'll do here, then we'll copy to the development quality client. How we are going to copy? Next I'll come. So say example, revenue recognition, some settings I've done here. I copy it to here. As a consultant, I'll do the testing. If I'm okay, then I'll copy that settings to the quality client, your testing client. I'll copy. The settings I'll copy to here. When I copy, then again I'll test here. If I'm satisfied, sorry, Andy. Sorry, 1 minute. I'll copy the settings here. Again, I'll test here. If I'm satisfied here, again, I'll ask the business to do the testing here. Business again, they'll do the testing. If they find out any errors, you observe that is because of system settings you have done wrongly. Then again, you'll do the settings here, modify the settings. You'll copy to here. Again, you'll do the testing here. Again, if you're satisfied, I'll copy these settings here. Here, again, the business will test. If the business is okay, then we'll copy the settings to the production system. Sir, after all testing, also some of the bug is there, some of the errors here. Again, I'll do the testing. I'll analyze why that failure. Again, I'll do the testing. It'll move to the here. Here I'll test. My business will test. If it is okay, again it'll be moved. No direct change here. No direct change. So anything change is the you'll do in the golden client. You'll do the golden client. Legend, sir, let me complete every point I'll cover, Amarendra. Instead of keep on disturbing, you need to wait some time. You should have some listening capacity also. So now, okay, you got it. What is the purpose of the development quality client? In the development quality client, who will do the testing? The consultant will do the testing. Here itself in the development client, the customization you copy to here, the customization you copy to here. Then I need to, say example, I copied a customization of here. I need to post some data, master data should be there. I can create for testing purpose here itself. I can create the master data. As a consultant, you can post some test data, you can post, you can check. So that means in the development quality client, you can create the master data, you can maintain the transaction data, you can post the transaction data, and you can extract the reports. You can extract the reports. You can extract the reports. Sir, in the development quality client, I found this some errors. So can I modify the here itself? No, we won't permit to modify here. Always anything modify, you will do here modification. Where? In the golden client. Again, I'll copy the here. I'll copy the here. I'll test. If I'm satisfied, then I'll copy to here. Okay. Then why they require sandbox? Why they require the sandbox? Sandbox is not the mandatory, but sometimes the system environment will keep the sandbox. Say example, and my business having some critical business requirement is there. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% confident to commit that business requirements. Or I'm confident, but I need the business hosting show me some proof of the concept. Show me some proof of the concept. Now, business also not taken decision whether exactly they want to record that functionality. Now, in such a scenario, in such a scenario, doing the modification, such a type of the requirement, directly you are doing your trial and error base, then it will disturb the systems. It will disturb the systems. That is the reason sandbox like a play box, like our systems. So sandbox like a play box. Here itself, I can do some modification of the configurations and trial and error basis. I'll do this some modifications and I'll keep on, I'll test. That means in the sandbox environment, it is like a play box, play system. You can play left and right, you can do the play. So in the sandbox itself, I can do the configurations. So, sorry, just a minute, and somebody now they're trying the. Sorry. Okay. So now in sandbox, such a type of the requirements, directly I'll do the configuration here. I'll do trial and error basis. I'll keep on modify my settings. I'll test. If I'm confident, I'll present to my business. If they agreed, oh, this is my expectation, then same settings, I'll repeat the configuration here. No copy from sandbox to any system. So same here, I'll do the repetition of the configuration. Then I'll copy to here, I'll test here. So sandbox, especially it is a playing client. where the consultant, you are not confident to address such a type of the requirement, or where you want to play with the settings, keep on, you want to play with the setting and you want to achieve some results, then we'll use the sandbox instead of disturbing the golden client. Once you achieve your result, so then if you're satisfied your business and you after presenting the proof of the concept, then the same thing, I'll repeat the configuration here. Do you really record sandbox? No. Some cases will play here. So in the development server, we have the separate clients. Client is the golden client. Sorry, just a second. So in the development server, we have the normal typical business case. This code 800. This is the depends on your system codifications. Example, in my class example, 800 is the golden client, 810 is the development quality client, 820 is the sandbox. Just example I'm giving you. So when you log into the system, you are giving the client code. This is the 400. This is similar to my sandbox. So you'll give the if you want to log into particular client, you want to log in, you are going to give like a 100 or 800 like that. You are going to give. It won't work unless you set up this one. If you want to log in, so our client is a 400. This is similar to your sandbox. It is similar to like a sandbox. Our system like a sandbox. Configuration, testing, everything you are doing. Okay, next. Now, now I done the configuration here. How I can copy this one? So that is the purpose. Every configuration, every customization will save under TR number, under transport request number. So every customization will save under transport request number. Will save under the transport request number. So by using the transport request number, that means what is the meaning that the customizations, what are the settings saved under TR, transport request number. TR number means transport request number. We are saved. Now, by using the TR number, transport request number, by using the transport request number, we can copy settings. We can copy relevant settings from or between the clients, or between the clients within the same server, or different servers also. Both are possible. Different servers. So we can copy the relevant settings between the clients either within the same server or different across the servers possible. So what is the advantage? You need not to do again manually. You need not to do the configuration. You will do the settings here. It will be saved under request example. This is my transport request number. So by using this transport request number, I can copy from here to here. I can copy. So how you can copy? Here I'm going to use the transaction code SCC1. SCC1. By using the transaction code SCC1, Sometimes I'll come. By using the transaction code SCC1, S4 అనేది SCC1N, ECC the SCC1. You can use both. So by using the SCC1 transaction code, by using the SCC1, or you can use the SCC1N or other T codes also there. So more comfortable SCC1. So by using the SCC1 transaction code, yeah. Okay. By using the SCC1 or SCC1 transaction code, I can copy the settings from here to here. I can copy. Is it possible to copy to the sandbox? Yes, possible. Depends on the your system setups. So by using the SCC1, then when when this one, this is the we can copy the settings. So by using the transaction code SCC1 or SCC1N, so can be used to copy the settings, to copy the relevant customization settings, between the clients, within the same server, within the same server. So by it can be used to copy the relevant customization settings between the clients within the same server we are using. Who will do this one? The consultant itself. FI consultant, my settings I myself will copy. Need not wait for the your system admin purpose. You need not to wait. Not required to wait for system admin purpose. That means basis consult. Need not to wait. You can copy your settings. You can copy same transaction codes. If any change is there, I am going to tell. Sir, there is a change between ECC and S4HANA. Okay. Now, how you are going to copy from between the servers? How you are going to copy? So, sir, okay, I'm using SCC1, I can copy. Then how we are going to copy from here to other one? So the first from here to here, we are going to use the, I think, STMS T code. By using the STMS T code, we are going to copy from here to here. We are going to copy by using the STMS. You can copy STMS. This is the STMS. You won't get to the authorization. Your technical, that means your system admin guy, you'll have the authorization. You won't do the copying from one server to another server. You won't do it. That is the done by your system admin guy. That is the your basis team, basis consultant. They're going to do this one. Copying from one to another one, they're going to do it. SCMS. So by using here to copy the settings, to copy transport, or I can say this way better. STMS can be used to copy the relevant customization settings between the clients which belongs to different servers, which belong to different servers. So belong to different servers, which belong to different servers. Example, copy from development client to quality server clients, quality server client, and production clients. And production clients. So you will use the SCMS transaction code. Next. Now, what is the prerequisite means? To use the prerequisite to move transport requests between from one server to another server, from one server to another server, the prerequisite that, what is the prerequisite? The transport request to be released. Transport request should be released. Transport request should be released. Release means you can say ready to move to other systems. This will be, we'll use the transaction code SC10 or SC09, different T codes is there. So which one is comfortable, you can use. By using the SC10 transaction code or SC09, by using this one, we can release the transport. When you release, it won't move. So by using the SCMS transaction code, the relevant settings will be moved from one to another one. So SCMS can you do manually or automation? Depends on organization, they can do manually or automation also do it. We'll do SCMS. This is purely base system. This is the SCMS is the basis consultant will do. Responsible by base system. Responsibility by basis consultant. Your system admin. This one, SCC1, responsible by functional consultant. Functional means you, FICO consultant or MM consultant, like functional consultants. Okay. Who will release? The functional consultant will be released. SCMS will use responsible by basis consultant, they will do it. Now, so to move from here to here, you are going to use the SCMS transaction code you are using. This is why I'm explaining this concept meaning. When I'm doing the customization, it will ask the transport request. What is the purpose? That is the reason I'm explaining. You will get the full-fledged knowledge. At the end of the course, I'm discussing project class. That time, again, I'm going to repeat. That time, you'll get the more clarity. Now, once you are okay, you're moving to quality client. You'll do the testing. If you're okay, then you can move. Some organizations, they'll do the pre-production client. What is the pre-production client? Meaning that this is this pre-production client, almost latest data they'll copy from production client to here. That means this system almost similar to your production client will be there. Almost similar environment of the production. So here, if you do the testing, you may get more accuracy of the data, So that is the reason. Sometimes you will do testing here, consultant, again move to the pre-production client. Your business will do, if you are okay, both the system, then they'll say, okay, ready to move to the production. Then we'll move to the production client. So when you're moving to the production client, the proper approvals is required, business approvals. So once you get approval, you'll move to the production client. This is you'll call the system landscape. Just I'll give you one example. What is the meaning of the transport request? This cannot be done at testing. Just I'm showing one example. Some simple example, I'll take it. Simple example, I'll take the define company. Company is the trading partner here, not the legal entity. Example, I want to put the name of the, I do not want to stop this one. I'll go to the new entries. Just you can see some Z001, something I'm creating. Example test, tester. So I'll say the industrial area, city. I'm not creating, just example to show the how it will show transport requests. Currency, example, I'll put the currency is not the mandatory. I'll discuss later. Just I'm going to save. I'm going to save. It asking the this setting to be saved under which request. Don't give the number. This is the automatic generation number. This is the automatic generation number. Here you have the option. You have the option create or one request options. One means already existing one you can take up. So I want to create. So when I say create, and I say create, I'll say just generate anything you can give XYZ. So a simple define trading partner. Define anything you can give. I can give the date like 13 example. So that means this setting we are going to save. You are going to give the description. Sometimes in the organization, if you are going multiple projects, they'll give the project. So this transport request we are going to save the specific project you are going to save. Here I do not have. I'll save. So this is the system created number. You cannot modify. That means our settings, it will be saved under this request. Now, by using this request number, I can copy the settings from one client to another client, or might be between the servers also, we can copy. So this number we'll call the transport request. Transport request. Example again, I'm going. I'll change test one. I'll try to save. Again, you want to save, you can continue. It will save under. Or you want to create new one, you can go to the create new one. If you say continue, it will save on the changes also will be saved under. So that number will call the transport request. So in the customization, it will appear. Now, as you are in the just learning stage, create one transport request, you save everything, you can save that one. In the project class, I'm going to discuss how we can do the naming, everything, how we can do, I'll discuss separately. Next, I covered the transport request. Now, refer the class notes. Clear cut, explain documentation. Everything explain. Everything explain. This is the okay, leave it. So I have explained up to here. What is the this one? I'll say the document. Please go ahead. Okay, next. Next topic. Is there any situation creating TR number in the other system and capturing here instead of automatic create in the DN golden client? Yes, sir, there is a situation is there nowadays is the say example and we'll call the building blocks either. We'll call the building blocks. So by using the, we'll do the some of the scenarios in the other system, we'll save under the transport request, we'll copy into the this one. Possibility there, sir. Possibility is there. Exactly. This is too early to discuss, sir. So there is a building blocks concept in there. Transport request, whether it will appear in the SAP screen, yes, sir. That is too early to show it everything. That is the reason I'm not showing here. So when I go to the SA 10 or 9, you can able to see the screens. This one. Too early, Andy, not now. Okay, next. Next Sunday, we'll go to the company code creation. Just 1 minute, Andy. We know the, yeah, I'm very new to the SAP. I am not understanding class properly. When the freshers are comfortable with the, sir, this is the freshers class only. One by one, I'm explaining. You are saying you not understanding means I'm not so sure how I need to explain. I'm going point by point. I'm going. This is the freshers level I'm explaining. Experience level entirely different. You need to more concentrate on this one. Next. Your people, those are seniors. You need to wait how to release all. This is not the time. Okay. Next is the
Sir, one doubt.
Yeah.
Sir, say example, I am working for a particular project.
I'm not getting voice very slow.
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, now it's okay.
I'm I'm working for a particular project and all the customization I do record under same TR. Okay?
Same?
TR.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, remove or deletion or modification for
Possible.
any of the
Possible. Possible.
And if one, if under one CR, can I be release only for particular modification or creation under one
No,
CR?
not possible. Not possible. Not
Okay.
possible. Not
Okay.
possible. Yeah. Okay. Next, we are going to the system settings. So in the sandbox, we won't maintain real-time transaction data. That is it is like a play box. We won't keep a real-time data. Okay. Okay. Now from here, this all we'll learn in the project class, sir. If I discuss to this level, the freshers will get confused. Okay. Once really the transporter, can you do the modification? This all you will learn and okay. Now from here, every freshers and experience whomever is there, you need to concentrate. You need to do the practice. Okay. I'll say the enterprise structure or organization units. Organizational units. Okay. I want to define the region code. What is the region code? Region code, it represents the legal states of the country. Region code, it represents the legal states of the country. The meaning that in India, what are the legal states? Example, AP, Telangana, Karnataka, states. That will be called the legal states. That legal states in SAP, it represents as a region codes. So whatever our states, Telangana, AP or Karnataka or Maharashtra or whatever, that codes will represent in SAP as a region codes. Now, SAP already they pre-delivered some of the settings, the country specific related settings already pre-delivered available in our system. It's already available. Some of the country specific and legal settings, some of the settings by default it will be available. Example, in global, whatever country codes is that will be available in the system. You need not to do it. Or whatever in the country, India, whatever the states available already there. Assume if it is any new state formed, if any new state formed, my existing system not available the new state code. In such a scenario, you can create your new state code. You can create in the system. So next release version of the SAP they'll give. Otherwise, some of the specific country relative if not available, you need to create. Assume the new state Telangana still not available my system. So how to create? So we'll use the region code. We'll say the region code. That's what I mentioned. Region code represents the legal states of the country. So by default, already available the region codes which is available in the country. But we can define our own region codes if the new legal states are formed. The best example is the Telangana formed the new state. Some cases in our system is not available. So we are going to create the region code. But our new system should be available. Example, region code for Telangana. As per your government, some might be TSA or 36 whatever the codes you can follow. You can check in the government the websites you can check what code, what is the code for the Telangana, either TS or Telangana or 36, which one, you can see it. You can check, or your business will provide. So define the state Telangana under country India. How to do it? Now I'm saying here, go to the SPRO, click on IMG, look it at it. Look it. I'll come out and those are process you observe it and this is my S4 HANA system. You have already. So client is the same. Now almost is the equal to sandbox. Almost equal to sandbox. Now, where we can do this region code under SAP Easy Access or customization. This is relevant for customization. Customization where will do? You can go customization screen. Either you can go like one by one. You can go to the tools. You can go to the tools under customization and IMG like that. You can go, or you type here. You type here. I'll type SPRO. SPRO transaction code to reach the customization. To reach the customization. It need not to type and again. I need to check your message. SPRO. Enter. Enter. Then click on SAP reference IMG. Click on SAP reference IMG. Click on. So any problem, sir? Even fresher also, is there any difficult? Click on reference IMG. Next. To define the region code, where it will be there. So SAP NetWeaver. Where is the SAP NetWeaver? So now I also need to check where is that one. SAP cross application our platform. I'm not sure. Under general settings. 1 minute and yeah. Need not to buy head and so you need to go not required to buy head. One minute and TG na or code and TN TG no correct na Telangana. Yeah. Now. Yeah, TG. Okay, good. And okay, either TG or TS, whatever you follow that one. As per my system showing the TG there, which one is the correct? TS. Okay, we'll define our TS. Okay. Now, but the TG is the correct, and I think when the system, this is new system, TG might be correct. TS. Okay, I'll take the TS. Enough, and I'll consider the TS. Now for tax purpose, other purpose, TS or TG na. Always we need to consider tax purpose. As per GST, TS. Okay. Okay. Now, how to do it? Now, this is the screen. What I have taken this screen. This is the earlier old versions. Now I'll remove this one. I need to change this one. Okay. Okay. Click on SAP reference IMG. Now, how I need to go to this screen? Here, no SAP. IMG 21 version. Those are seniors and till before 21 version. Here SAP NetWeaver is there. Now name is changed. ABAP platform. ABAP platform. Your older versions also SAP NetWeaver. Your ECC also SAP NetWeaver. ABAP platform. Okay, whatever. Now, under this one, general settings. General settings. Under the set countries, here you can define your states can be defined. You can check your states can be defined. So going like that, going ABAP platform, then go to the general settings this way, region code. Region code. So let me take this screenshot. So click on this one. The initial class, no sir, I need to give one by one slowly. Go to this one. Define the region code. So insert the region codes. Now you check whether it's available or not. You go to the position. This will be called the position, but find out position. What is the country? IN. Region, you see TS anything is there, not there. You can check it. There is a TG is there. TG. Assume if you are thinking wrong, you can create your own. You can create. How to create? Need not to create everybody, and it is available at the client level settings. What is the client means? Still, I have not discussed. People will get confused. Slowly, I will introduce what is the meaning of the client. So click on the new entries. Click on the new entries. Click on the new entries. So country IN, correct now? As per your codification, India already predefined. Region code, you can give whatever. You want to keep the 36 or TS your is. So Telangana. Telangana state, whatever you write. Telangana. So enter. Enter. And save. Save. Save you can call the control yes. Save you'll call the control yes. Save we can call it as a control yes. Save can be called as a control yes. Save. Now I can save under the same request. I can save. Normally, when you do first time, it won't appear for you. It will be blank. It will be there. So don't enter anything here. Don't enter anything. If you enter, it will throw the error message. So when you do practice alone, it won't appear blank. It will be there first time. So use the create button. Use the create transport request. This will be called the transport request. Why you require transport request? To copy this setting to other systems. Then you use the create request. Click on create request. What is the own request? Slowly I'll explain, Andy. Create the request. This one. Create the request. This one. Now you put the short descriptions. You can give anything you can give and nothing to write. So I'll say meaningful, define, whatever. Do you need a underscore not required and define region code for Telangana. Do you need to type full or no? Whatever meaningful you can do it. Define region code for Telangana. Okay, then continue. Then continue. Continue. Continue means this one. You can continue. Which one? Save or control S. Save. 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 Control save. So you're saving under the new transport request. I am not discussing what is the table maintenance, too early to discuss. Step by step, I am going to get. Okay, and continue. This is the auto generation. This will be called the auto generation. Auto generation. Auto generation or system generated. Don't give manually. Do not give manually. Do not enter manually or give manually. Do not enter manually. Do not enter manually. Continue. Do not enter manually. Save with the control S. Save with the control S. Your keyboard control S. Continue. Like that, you can do it. You can do your own ECC system, you do it. For each setting, you need save under the same transport request. Or create, need not to create a multiple transporter. Now you by default you save under the same request. In the real time, how to do it, we'll discuss in the later stage. Okay, how to create the region code. Next is the hopefully freshers will be comfortable. You need to improve, sir. If you are saying, sir, I am fresher, I cannot make, then better to drop out. Unless you improve from your end, we cannot help you, Sunday. We can cover very simple topics and freshers, sir. After completion of the course, wasting of your money and time. Nobody will take unless you have the knowledge. So it's over. Next, I want to define company code. Yes, I want to define the company code. Yeah, in ECC, you have the SAP NetWeaver. Next. Next is even ECC also, I'll take somebody help. We'll prepare like the screens, we'll give it. But wherever the deviation is there, I'm going to discuss. You need not to worry. Next, define the company code. Define the company code. Now onwards, your people need to be comfortable. The concept wise or creation wise, you need to be comfortable. Grace period is over. One country, don't create, yeah. By default is there, yeah. Country. Don't touch the countries. Countries is by default is there. Then what is the question of creating country? One country. Unless you are forming the new country. No, don't do it. Next, define the company code. What is the company code? The company code, it represents the legal entity of the organization. Is it mandatory to need to create company code equal to legal entity? No. I can create business unit also, I can create the company code. But practically, again, you need to submit your financial results at the company code level to your legal authorities and tax authorities, anything. Again, you need to do the consolidation, wasting of your time, all, not comfortness. That is the reason to meet all your legal requirements, all other things. We are proposing strongly recommending, create company code equal to your legal entity level. Create the company code at the legal entity level. So at the company code level, you can be able to post the financial transactions, financial transactions. Sorry. Financial transactions, and we can tracking and analyzing the transactions at the company code level. So we can be able to post the financial transactions, we can track, we can analyze the transactions at the company code level. So if you want to do any financial transaction, company code is required. Not only SAP, and even if you go to the Tally package or if you go to the Oracle also, company code is mandatory. Or manual accounts also, your company code is required. Or simply you can say the books of the accounts maintained at the company code level. Now, as per our requirement, I'm proposing the course up to you, Y100 or YCAM, Y101 and Y102. Don't create in S4HANA system, don't create 10-20 company codes here, don't disturb the sessions. So the financial statements like a profit and loss account, balance sheet, okay. I'm proposing the company codes, 3 company codes I'm proposing. YCAM India Limited, Norway, US Limited. Now the question arises, sir, I have created company code. How we are going to do the practice? Take the say, don't use the same codes. Use the say example Ravi. You will use like you can use like a Z100. You can use or Z10. You can use Ravi or another user. You can use Z40. You can use. Some guys, what will do? Again, they'll type this Y100. Already I've used it. You cannot post. You cannot create. So you follow your own codes. But whenever you follow the one code, don't use the special characteristics. What is the special characteristics? Like this one or like this one, don't use. So not only SAP. So any system, don't use the special characteristics when defining the codes. So you usually don't give the space. Space also should not be give any code. So like Jeton, sir, can you use the 100? Yes, you can go it 1001. Like that we can create. So I'm using code. This is the code I'm using for my class example. Don't disturb this codes, my codes for class example. For your purpose, you cannot use this code. You can follow your own course. You can follow your own course. Next. This is the one. So company code, this one. This is the what example I'm taking. So company codes can be defined maximum up to 4-digit code. Numeric or alphanumeric codes can be defined. So this is another examples not required. I'm going to create. Where is there? Enterprise structure. Need not to buy head, sir. Where is the part? Just remember, company code. It is a part of the architecture. Architecture is available under the part of enterprise structure. Under the enterprise structure. Like your pillars and you're constructing the building. I want to remove the pillars means collapse the system. Collapse your building. Similar way, don't create and delete. Don't use the functionality of the deleter. Possible, but don't delete. So define financial accounting. Going to like that. Now edit, copy, delete, check company code. I can edit me, I can create, I can modify, I can copy the company, I can delete, I can check the validate the company code. This is the where we can define the your company code to define the company code. So I'll send a separate screenshot for easy send after 1 day. Okay. So this one. So do this one. This is the defining the company legal entity, defining company code, legal entity of the organization, creation of legal entity of the organization. Creation of legal entity of the organization. Click on this one. What is this one? Help document. This is the clock execution. Now you have you can copy. So I create, assume in India, I have 2 company codes there. One company code already created. With the reference that company code, I can create the new company code. Almost same settings I can copy. Or I can copy the SAP pre-deliver model company. I can copy, I can modify whatever my settings require. That is the copy. Copy when you, I have already similar one company code is there. I want to create another company code without creating new one. I can copy, I can change it in my code. So I'll use the edit company code. Don't use the copy. Learning says use the edit company code. Edit company code. What you'll do? Double click, double click. So wherever I symbol meaning, you see the double click. Edit the company code. Print screen and so these things you can learn on Google also. I'm also a poor guy. I'm using the print screen. So I given for your this one that is the I shown the symbol no, what will called I'm not sure. I'm using this one lighthouse. Lighthouse. Yeah, light start. Light start. Go to this one. Go to the edit company code. So double click. Now don't disturb the 17101810. Those are seniors and 1710 is the US company best practice. Best practice meaning that, sir, those are freshers. SAP already pre-delivered some model companies for the specific country wise they delivered. 1710 is it is delivered US based. 1810 is more relevant for our India company. Best practice in the S4HANA systems. S4HANA. ECC different. In S4HANA 1810 a best practice for your India company. 1710 is the US based one. If you want to copy, you can copy all these things. I'm not doing this one. So let me go ahead with the new entries. I'll create the new entries. Or I want to copy, I can select, I can copy. So instead of that one, I'll go to the new entries. 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 I'll create the new entries. Code. Code, you cannot, as a consultant, cannot decide what code you need to follow. Always you need to ask the business, they have to propose the codes. How we are going to collect this requirement, what code to be followed? This all we are going to finalize during the PDD, means process design, definite process design time. We are going to decide what codification everything will be followed. That will be I will discuss during the project plus I'm going to discuss. Okay, sir, before going further, just give me 2 minutes and let me get to a hot water. Just 2 minutes.
Hello. 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 Hello.
So you need to enter the give the company code. As per our class example, I given Y100, correct now? Do I need to give mandatory 4 digit? No, you can follow the 2 digit. Don't follow the single digit and follow 2 digit or 3 or 4 digit your wish. So what is the YCAM? Okay, YCAM, that is my company name, YCAM. Okay, India Limited or Private Limited, whatever. India Private Limited. City, Ajo, Bangalore. As per our country, IN. This is what is the meaning? You can F4 or you can use this one. Already is available country codes. SAP already pre-delivered, unless if any new company forms. India. Currency. This currency will call the company code currency. Company code currency is nothing but local currency. Local currency. Your books to be managed. Your books managed in which currency? Local currency. In India, I should suppose to maintain INR. In US, I should suppose to maintain USD. In Norway, I should suppose to maintain Norway currency. This will be called the local currency, or you can call the company code currency, or you can call the first local currency, first reporting currency. Yes, these all details you need to collect from the business. That will be done during the business process definition document. We'll call the what will call the configuration parameters also. We'll collect this one. So what is the currency? The currency, what is the I need to what will call this currency in the company code level? This will call the local currency or company code currency or first reporting currency. All your transactions by default, it will be managed at the local currency. All your books by default managed with the local currency. All your books managed with the local currency. So this is the Indian company. I should suppose to manage my books in the local currency in the INR. So I'm maintaining with the INR. First local currency, company code currency. Language, which language? ER. ER. So copy and maintain the tax. Maintain, this is what? Address and communication details. To maintain address and communication details. To maintain address and communication details. To maintain address and communication details. Slowly, I'll reduce this type of the screenshots and your people need to improve. Okay, click. Wait, Amrinder, I'm going to explain. Title, company. Go to maintain language. This is the YCAM, India, Private Limited, or whatever. This is the title, company, individual, measure like that, self-explanatory. You can give the second name like that. This plus button meaning still you have more fields you having. Let me fill all the details. Yeah. Next is the such term. This such term we are using. Ajam, I have a 400 company codes there or some data when in the reporting, when I'm extracting. By using the such term, I can filter the data. By using the such term, we can filter the data. Sort code. This sort code you can use in the as a searching functionality in the filtering the data while executing the reports. So if you want, you can give it. Otherwise, you can leave it. Example, I'll give like YCAM IM. Such term 1, such term 2 like that. Is it mandatory? No. Mandatory here, which one? This is the mandatory field. Street. So I can say the industrial area, simple language, industrial area, house number, whatever office number, postal code. I'm not sure, Karnataka, something I'm giving, postal code, city, Bangalore, and country. This is the text field, you can type anything. Country, India, and region, I can give the KA na region code is the KA. Karnataka. Karnataka KA. Sir, this detail is not sufficient. I want to put the flat number or building flat number, the particular seat 1, seat 2, seat 3, like that I want to fill. What I need to do? So here you can go to here, you can go to here. You can maintain more fields. You can do the more fields. You can give them more fields. You can go to the more fields. Where to maintain more details. You can see, you can mention like a building code, room number, floor, example, 5th floor, like that you can mention 5th floor, and street number 2, 3, like that, district, other city, you can maintain all this one. Or time zone, you can go to the time zone. So time zone. So my time zone is the like India. You have the India also time zone. GST. India. No daylight savings. +5 CET +5.5 hours. India. Transport June all not required. Jurisdiction is the tax structure of the your years related. So forget about here. And delivered nothing. This one. So you can fulfill the details like that. You can give the full details. Example, I given the time zone here. India time zone. Is it mandatory? No, optional. No validation check. That is the text field. No validation. No validation. Whatever you type, it will take. That is our problem. This is the post box number or some concept. Some countries you have the post box or separate postal code for company you can fulfill. And language, English. You can have the alternative languages also. What is the purpose? I'm going to discuss. So telephone number. So I can put the 080 080. I can say the whatever. So something. So extension number 243 like that. Mobile phone number, whatever, fax number or email, I can say info, whatever, the company ycam.com or .in, whatever, ycamindia.com, like, under standard communication methods. So I can say always you can send it through the email. Standard communication method is the email, just only indication. So when you do the correspondence, I can extract this data. When you do the correspondence means whenever you're sending the letters to the others, I can extract this data. Nothing is there. Yeah. Or you can see the what is the, I'll say first, then I'll come. Just go ahead, copy. Go to the copy. Or you can see the preview, print preview. You can see the print preview, how it will be there. Print preview. This is the print preview. Print preview. Okay. This one. I'll continue. Continue. Yeah, typing just those are text messages, and you need to hold on some time. And every message checking is the time waste. Unless you have the source of anything. Just continue. Not required company. What are I following? Please follow. Company is not the mandatory. Don't confuse. Company code only you create. Don't create the company. Please don't create the company. Create the company code. I'll follow. And save one. And save one. Again continue and save. Now, can I save under the same transport request? Yes, you can continue. Or you want to create new one, what you'll do? Click on the create. So now continue with the, as your training, continue under the same transport request, nothing to worry. So in the real time, we'll create a separate transport request. Not every setting. Global parameters, one TR, or enterprise structure, one TR. Other global parameters, another TR. Like that, logically we'll decide. That part we'll learn later stage. I'll continue the same. That means I'm saving under the same transport request. Okay. Next is the this is the other mobile number. Alternative you need to maintain. You want to maintain alternative other methods, you can maintain it, not required. This is enough. Then is one more. There is a local languages is there. I'll check it. I'll be back. And the local languages in S4HANA is not appearing here. There is another place is there. I'll check it. I'll be back. And where you want to maintain your address and communication in the other languages. So as example, and when will come alternative languages means what is the advantage? You're maintaining this address and communication in alternative. Say example, one of my company is Russia. A practical live example. In the Russia, the English known people very less. And they want to do all correspondence, the address and communication compulsory, they have to print in the Russian language. And the same way, these people need to align with the international language. In this case, the English will maintain as an international language, and local language, other communication will maintain in the local language. This address communication, everything will maintain in the local language. Then this address and communication local language in the correspondence. Correspondence means when I'm sending letters to your customers, vendors, will read this local, that means local language address and communication. We are going to read and we are going to print. So that is the purpose we are going to maintain the local languages. Clear, Amarnath? Amarendra, sorry. I'll take one example at it. But here where it will be there, I need to look at SAP. Choose languages. Are there. Yeah, translation of the language. Yes. Now I want to maintain other address and communications. Okay. In ECC, here itself will be there. Other language here itself. Here not there. I need to look for S4HANA. No, you can maintain local language also. You can maintain. Possible to maintain alternate that address and communication. You can maintain alternative language also possible. No, madam. I can maintain English as well as the Russia. That is I'm looking. Okay, I'll come back and try. Next is I created one company code. I want to create another company code. So I want to create another. So you got it, YCAM India. So I want to create another company code. Create another company code Y101 YCAM Norway. Norway. YCAM Norway. I want to create. There is some additions, yes, is there, and there is some something you need to do it. Directly it won't do it. When I wait and how to create company, I will explain and concept wise. Don't hurry and the respective. Now I'm not going to create company. When I'm explaining the intercompany functionality, trading partner, that time only I'm going to create. Blindly we won't create like this XYZ. Next, I want to create Y101. Y101. Click on the new entries. You can copy also. I won't copy. Because of all everything is different. So I'll go to the new entries. Click on the new entries. Now I'll go speed, little bit speed. I'll go it. Y101. YCAM Norway. Norway Limited. City I'm not sure. As simple Norway. I'll give Norway. Country. NO is the Norway. Currency. NOK na Norway. Korean no NW I think. NW. NOK, sorry. NOK, I'll go to the NOK. Yeah, I got it. NOK. Yeah, Norway. And the language, I'll use the English language. So continue and continue the address and communication. Continue the address and communications. NOK and yes. Norway local currency only, and I have taken NOK the Norway local currency. Hope we are seeing here Norway local currency. So go to the screens. Name, you can give this one, and YCAM Norway, whatever they're naming, and I can say the, is it mandatory such a term? No. So I can say Norway Okay. Or NW, Norway company. So street, simple I'm giving national area. Don't confuse any. So city, Norway. I'm not sure the particular city. I'll use the postal code, country and region. So country the NO, Norway, and region code. So I'll follow this some region obsolete no. We need to so I'll use the summary 42 or something I'm using, and postal code, company name, company name, and name should be the same. So this is my code, name is the same, both will be the same. This and this will be the same. So you want to give the different name, second name, you can type here. Okay, and the transport zone. You can give the time zone. I'll follow the CET, Central Europe. I'll follow the Central Europe time. So I'll continue this one. CET time. And you can complete remaining things. So telephone, whatever. I can see the whatever record will see the, I can see the info at Norway. Sorry. YCAM NW.com or whatever. You can follow, continue. I'll enter the postal code. So what is the postal digit code? So can type postal code is there. Just let me type. Yeah, I typed some postal code. Something I typed. I'll continue on. This all I think hopefully everybody can able to do it. This one, address and communicate everything. It's possible, sir. Maintaining one is the this one. I'm going to cover, Andy. I'm going to cover. Possible, Andy. I give an example, Rasana. How to maintain? I'll be back in the next session, Andy. Okay. We can do the address process by own. It means to say mandatory. We can create only for company code. Always will mention the address and communication. Your legal entity address and communication will maintain. Mandatory, you need to maintain address and communication. These details we are going to use in the address and communications one. Next, I completed it. So finally, this is the completed. I want to create new company code. I want to create new company code. 7. Continue and save. Create another company code Y102. I want to create a YCAM US. YCAM US, whatever naming. For understanding purpose, I'm putting the US. So need not to go out like that. You can use this screen. What is the next entry? This is the next entry to create. Need not to go back and coming not required. This is the next entry. Next entry. Go to the next entry. Y102. Y102. So go to the YCAM. So I can say the yes limited. YCAM yes. Okay, whatever INC limited. INC or something, your US language. Okay, company. City, New York. New York. City. Country, sorry, country, the US. Currency, USD, my local country. Language, English. And maintain the address and communication details. Now onwards, hopefully you are clear and how to maintain. So company, I can say YCAM yes. Or whatever limited, whatever you can follow. A street, a simple, I'll give the industrial area everywhere. Postal code not sure. Let me put a city, New York. Let me see and country, region code. You can fill the record details up. Please continue and create. You can continue and create. No problem, Adi. As per your company, as per your US company, how is the name that you are going to type? I can my legally there's some name is there here typing this not the correct. Whatever your legally your register that name you need to fill. Please go and mute on. Okay, continue. Address and communication, you know how to fill and need not to type same thing. Okay. So this is the just save one. I created 3 company codes. Okay, next. So as per our requirement, I created 3 company codes. I created. This is our requirement you have completed. When you go to your architecture design, you have completed Y100, Y101, Y102. I completed, and I followed local currency. Which currency you have followed? This is the INR, Norway. This will be what we'll call first currency or company code currency or local currency you have followed. Okay. Next is the next one. I want to take up next is the company. Don't create at this moment company. So blindly creating it won't helpful. And concept wise we need to discuss, then we need to do the settings. That company definition I am going to discuss. Company discussion, there is a intercompany transactions is there. That time I'm going to discuss. That time. So what is the importance of why is they required other things I'm going to discuss. Okay. That time I'm going to create the company, not now. Next. Variant accounting principles. Next. Variant accounting principles. Variant principles. Yeah, we'll give a break and correct. Now going to the next one, I'm going to give the break. So we'll take 10 minutes break and or this one. So 15 minutes only will take it. So you need a fresh mind also. We'll take up. So 9:20 and. No. 15 minutes is more than sufficient. Now we are passing the time and actually so we are delaying the 30% syllabus not at progress. Okay, we'll meet at 9:20. 15 minutes more than sufficient. User ready and passport you'll receive. Please do the practice. Okay, what you'll do the practice? You do the practice, organize units, you will complete this one. Remaining whatever I covered here, login steps, all just check it one time. Check it one time. Next. At the end of this session, I'll give the warning. Okay. Next, I completed the organize unit, variant principles. What is the variant principle? Generic topic. And one more important here, as your people are using the common server for everybody, every guy will have in the same screen system. It says person. So that is the reason. Yes, sir. I'm asking. So whether you people in the class or not, I'm not sure. And how many times I need to tell? You need to do the practice in the S4HANA. Okay. So when you do the same example, define the company code. Once I log in, another guy, if you log in, you will get the details. You will get message already working by X guy. You cannot wait. The system will be available 70-80 people. You cannot wait to be one by one complete. Not that is the way. So in this case, what you can do, say example. Example, I'll take this is important and to do, otherwise you will keep on, you will call me. So enterprise structure definition. Say example and I'm in the discrete. Now the right example B will be like that only, sir. Now what is that? The data is locked by user, can be displayed only. Now I cannot create here. I need to wait for him. So like that 40, 50 people is there. One by one is very difficult. Then what you can do in this scenario, B, it will be like that. Open one more screen, open the one more screen, use the transaction code SM12, use the transaction code SM12, SM12, click. Now keep the client, remove the username. Here, remove the username. Click on search. Then select all, select all, select all, remove the log, delete the cell. It won't delete the data, it deletes the log, delete the log. Then I'll go to the here, I'll click on the change button. Got it, Annie? So now you can able to create. So whenever you get the information like locked by some guys, use the SM12 screen, SM12 screen. This is the, before that, I'll put this SM12 to remove the locks. SM12 is the to remove the lock, to remove the locks, locked by other users. More frequently, you are going to use this SM12. You need to remember. I'll explain one more time also. Process and you need to be more concentrated and we cannot waste the time, initial time. Yeah. SM12, how to remove the, locks, how to remove the locks, which is locked by other user. No, how to log in? No, that is listen, sir. Sir, if you follow like that, I cannot complete even 5 years also syllabus. How to lock me? If the same screen is opened by another guy, automatically it will be locked. Automatically it will be the lock. Say example and example. I'll go to the company. Might be another guy is open. So somebody can open. Some user please log in. Just go to this screen. Then I'll open. Yeah. Now you can see and when that means another person user ID working on this screen. When is working on this screen, so I cannot work on the same screen. This data is locked by this user. That means this guy, this user is working on this screen. Now, in the real time, what will happen? One system, 1 or 2 consultant only there. When I'm working, this screen, nobody will work. Correct? No. But here, as a training institute, it will be in the same screen, might be in the working by multiple people. So 1 by 1 means we cannot wait. for other person. So what you can do, you go, data is locked by you. Just say yes. Then open another screen, use the SM12, enter. Then remove the name here. Remove the name. Click on search. Click on the search. Select all. This is the select all. Remove. Now you can go, you can able to click on change. You can able to see the create. Oh, everybody clear. Next topic is the variant principles. Variant principles. Generic concept. What are the variant principles? This is generic concept. In SAP, nowhere says a variant principle. This is generic. Variant principle meaning that some of this customizations defined at the global level. Global level is the nothing but client level. Client means, again, I cannot give at this moment definition. You will get confused. Simply the global level. That means the same setting applicable for all, the same settings can be used any company code. The same setting can be used any company code. So variant principles is we can define at the global level. That means the same settings can be applied or can be linked to the multiple company codes. So can be linked to the multiple company codes. Variant, it contains the customization, specific customization. Variant, it contains the customization. What are the advantages of this means? By using the variant concept, we can reduce the duplication of the configuration. That is nothing but simple language. By defining the setting at the global level, we can reduce the duplication of the configuration. We can apply same settings for all company code, which is required. So the variant concept is it will reduce the duplication of your configuration. Can be applied same controls. At the same time across the company codes. Say example, I want to close the period for all my company codes at the same time every month on 5th on 5 p.m. I need to close. So I can assign same period control for all company codes. I can assign. Advantage, I can apply the control for all company codes. I can apply at the same time. Or another example, to reduce the duplication of the configuration. Example, my all companies need to follow the Jan to December. I'll define only one fiscal year variant, Jan to December. The same fiscal year I can link to the all company codes. Need not to define separate Jan to December separately. Need not to define for each company code, not required to define. That is the meaning that reducing the duplication of the work. So by using the variant principle, so we can reduce the duplication of the work. We can link a same variant. You can link to the multiple company code. So by linking the same variant to the multiple company code, we can do the uniform controls. We can do it, and also we can reduce the configurations. So here in SAP, this is there are the 4 types of the variant principles. There are the 4 types of the variant principles. That means this variant principle we are defining at the global level, and these are, you can call these variant principles can be called as global parameters. So this variant, this variant principles you can also call as a global parameters. You can also call as a global parameters. So these all global parameters you are defining at the global level, not specific to any company code. Global means you are not defining specific to company code, defining irrespective of the company codes. Then the same setting you can apply for any company code by linking to the company code. Example, my fiscal year is Jan to December, I can link to the multiple company codes. That is the meaning. When I'm defining the fiscal year, I'm not specifying this fiscal year relevant for which company code. So after defining global level, that can be applied to any company code. So there are the 4 types of the variant principles. One is the fiscal year variant. One is the fiscal year variant, posting period variant, field status variant, and a chart of account. Yeah, this all 4, it will come more relevant to the variant principles. Fiscal year variant, posting period variant, field status variant, and chart of accounts. This is generic concept, not SAP. This one. This is the variant principle, just generic definition. Now, we'll discuss one by one. What is the chart of account? What is the chart of accounts? Not a transfer request, assignment. Not transfer request, assignment. We'll call the assignment. Transport request is different, assignment is different. I'll show it in it. That all, need not worry.
అవునా ఇది రావట్లేదు అంటే
Ganesh, you need to be very careful when are in unmute. Otherwise, you should not write anything. Okay. Be concentrated on this topic. What is the chart of account? Chart of account, it gives the structure of your GL accounts. Chart of account, it gives the structure of the GL accounts. So, chart of or simple language, chart of account, it contains the list of the GL accounts. Both are same terminologies. Nothing but it contains the list of the GL accounts. Or you can call as a Chart of account you can call as an index or directory of the GL accounts. Chart of account, all three the same meaning. Chart of account you can call as a index or directory of the GL accounts. Chart of accounts, when defining the chart of account, we are defining at the global level. We are defining at the global level. We have the three categories of the chart of accounts. One is the operational chart of accounts. One is the operational chart of accounts. You can call another name primary chart of account. Primary chart of account. Operational chart of account. Second one is the group chart of account. Third one is the country specific chart of account. You have three categories of the chart of account. One is the operational, a group, another one is the country specific chart of account. Out of three, the mandatory chart of account is the operational chart of account. Why the mandatory chart of account? Meaning that you can able to post your data entry. Your data entry you can able to enter only against operational chart of account GL accounts only. Your data entry posting directly. Your books of the accounts primarily managing against the operational chart of account GL accounts only. So nothing but primary GL accounts. So all your data entry postings, direct data entry postings will happen only against the operational chart of account GL account. Sir, I want to post the data entry. Which one is the mandatory? Operational chart of account GL accounts is the mandatory. Operational chart of account only. It is integrated with your controlling module. Integrated with your controlling module. So whatever you are posting the operational chart of account, your expenditure revenue, that only is possible to transfer to the your controlling module. So your group and country specific, it is nowhere linked to your management account, nothing but controlling module. Nowhere linked to this one. So operational chart of account only, it is mandatory for the company. For company means a company code. You may kind of confuse company code to post the financial transaction. Operational chart of account is required for company code to post the financial transactions. All the financial transactions you are posted against only operational chart of account GL account, not for the I cannot sorry, I cannot post the data entry. I cannot post the data entry directly to the group and country, not possible. Your data entry, always your financial transactions you are posting only against the operational chart of account GL account. GL means general ledger account. Your operational chart of account only integrated with the logistic modules. Logistic modules what? The materials management. MM is materials management. SD sales module. HR. So your operational chart of account GL accounts only we can integrate with your cross modules, that is the logistic module, that is the FIMM financial with the materials management, MM, SD and HR integrations. And also operational chart of account only integrate with the controlling module. It is integrated with the controlling module. So how many operational chart of accounts required? I have the, but globally my YCAM, I have 20 companies is there, 20 company codes is there globally. How many operational chart of account required? Normally, when you have all your group having the 10 company codes also, always will any organization will keep a uniform accounting structure. Uniform accounting structure meaning that you are using the same codification GL code. For example, my salary GL code is 10,000. This 10,000 code across your 20 company codes, you are using the same code. Where you want to maintain the common accounting structure across the companies, then we'd prefer to use the single operational chart of account for all the company codes. What will happen if I use this different chart of account for different company code? So then you are not following the uniform accounting structure, and you cannot integrate. You cannot integrate with you cannot bring all company codes under one controlling area. Not possible, because you are following the different chart of accounts. That is the reason we will strongly recommend that we are supposed to use the same operational chart of account for all the company codes. We can address two requirements. One is you can have the uniform accounting structure. Another one is your controlling area requirement also, we can address the requirements. So operational chart of account only, recommended single operational chart of account can be assigned to multiple company codes. For those company codes, you need to follow the same accounting structure. You need to follow the same accounting structure. So this operational chart of account GL accounts will call it primary GL accounts. The operational chart of account GL accounts GL accounts can be called as primary GL account, can be called as a primary GL accounts. Next, the primary GL master, it contains the two parts of the segment, two segments. Segment, don't confuse with your financial segment. There is a two parts of the segment. Primary GL master, it contains the two segment. What is that one? I'll discuss. One is the chart of account segment data. Another one is the company code segment data. The primary GL master, it having the two segments data, two part of the segments. One is the chart of account segment data. Another one is the company code segment data. One is the chart of account segment data. Another one is the company code segment data. What is the chart of account segment data? Chart of account in depth. What is the chart of account segment data? What is the company code segment data? You are going to further in-depth discussion when I'm discussing about the GL master. Okay, next. What is the chart of account segment data? The GL master, you are using same GL master across the company codes. That means you want to use the same name and description and other GL code, group, everything you want to use the same. So this data you are maintaining under the chart of account segment data. The GL master having the chart of account segment data means at the chart of account segment data level, you'll maintain the generic data of the GL master. What is the generic data of the GL master? That is the GL code, name and GL code, the account group, that is the classification of the GL account group, whether it is a balance sheet or P&L account, whether it is a balance sheet or P&L account, or what is the name of the GL account, These are the generic details will maintain at the chart GL master chart of account segment data level. So this data is a common for all company codes which are using the same chart of account and GL, which are using the same GL, and those company codes are using the same chart of account. This details is the common for all company codes. So that means whatever you maintain the parameters at the chart of account segment data level for the GL account, that is the generic data. It is valid for all company code which are using this GL account. What is the generic data? Your GL code, classification of the GL account like a P&L or a balance sheet, account group like a this is the current assets, current liabilities, income, expenditure, name of the GL account, name of the GL account. These are the key details. Example, also the example. I'll take the other batch one. You can say, you need not remember this all course. Just would like to discuss some points. Now you can see this is the what is the display GL accounts chart of accounts data. This is the chart of account segment data. What I maintain chart of account segment data level? GL code under which chart of account, and these are the three tabs. We'll call the tabs. These three tabs belongs to the chart of account segment data. What is the this one? GL account type. Primary na. This all I'm going to discuss. You need not worry. Simple. Cost and revenue. Account group, material expenditure. Account group is the material expenditure. Short text. Raw material consumption local. RMS raw material consumption local. You can type whatever you want. Name and description. And this is the integrated to the group GL account. Integrate with the group GL account. Trading partner will discuss later. Integrate with the GL group GL account. And maintaining the alternative languages. I can maintain alternative languages. Information. Who is created this GL account? When it is created? Who is done? Changes? All. This is the integrated with the group chart of account. So anywhere is there specific to company? No. This all is the generic data. Generic data. This generic data valid for all company codes which are using this chart of account and this GL code. Sir, is it possible? So the Ajam, my company code Y100 Y101. I use the same chart of account. Can you use this GL code for both the company codes with a different name? Not possible. Same name applicable for both the company codes. Same name is applicable for both the company codes. So chart GL account chart of account data, meaning that you are maintaining whatever parameters here valid for all company codes which are using this GL account, and those GL account, those companies having same chart of account. That is the meaning. This is the meaning that chart of account segment data. What is the company code segment data? What is the company code segment data? Meaning that what is meaning? Company code GL account company code specific data, meaning that whatever you are going to maintain the parameters, whatever you are going to maintain the parameters, that is valid only for the specific company code. So whatever you do maintenance under this company code segment data, that is valid only for specific company code. It is a very specific company code. Exactly. It is valid, very specific company code. Now, this GL code I maintain for company code YCAM India Limited. I maintain this GL code default is the my example INR currency. And whatever this still you are not clear what is this parameters. I'm going to discuss simple example. This is the GL code. What I maintain INR valid for Y10. Same GL code you can say same GL code for company code Y11 you can say or Y12. I'll take Y12 or other I'll create. You can say same GL code name or discussion common. You can say what is the currency USD. That means same GL code for company code Y12 you have the different parameters. So that means whatever you maintain parameters at the company code level, company code specific data, it is valid specific to company code specific. Same GL code depends on the company code. You can maintain the different controls. You can maintain different controls can be maintained. That will be called the company code specific data. If you want to maintain the company code specific data, the GL account first you should suppose to maintain chart of account segment data, then only possible to maintain your company code specific data. Prerequisites first chart of account segment data, then possible to maintain the company code data. So, okay, so if I want to post the data entry, if you want to post the data entry, the GL account compulsory should have the chart of account segment data and also company code segment data. So if I want to post the data entry to the specific company code, the GL account compulsory should have the chart of account as well as the company code segment data. Then only possible to post the data entry. Okay, next. So today I'll stop the here and because if I also need to ensure to send the what I'll call user IDs also. So I'll stop the here. Next week onwards we'll do more in time. We'll follow. So now your people what need to be done practice. I can say practice. What need to be done practice. The first one is learn how to log into the system. How to log into the system. How to log into system. For this purpose, I'm going to send my user IDs and passwords. I'm going to send. Second, learn key terminologies. Sorry, next spellings if any. Learn the key terminologies and some of the key features. Key features of the screen. Key features. Please refer which is it. Menu path customizations. Please refer the menu path customization. Menu path customization. What I'll call this one seat. This one. refer the login steps sheet. Hopefully everybody has understood that one. Menu path customization sheet. Next, third one, you need to do create a company code. Create company code. This is the only I'm expecting from you. And create the company code. So for that one, I'm going to say, please refer this one. A very clear cut is there. Very clear cut how to log in. This, please follow this one. Follow this one. Please follow. Try to understand that one. Each one you follow, do the practice. Each one you follow and do the practice. You should be comfortable. I cannot say next week, go click on like that. I need to speed up. I need to speed up. So you need to do the, especially pressers, seniors, you not worry. They are already, some guys, they're working. Do the practice. Refer this sheet. After completing this one, after completing this sheet, then you create the company code. You create the company code. This is what I'm expecting. This all creation of the company code, it won't take more than 10 minutes. One thing I'm telling to the everybody, especially freshers or some guys also, people keep on, they're looking Excel sheet, then type. Here XYZ is there, then they'll go to the system XYZ. Next comma is there, they're putting comma. Don't do such a type of the stupid practice. Say example, you want to create a company code. Now you are new, so go to the path. Up to path you go. Click on. Then you decide what code need to be given and what address and communication to be given. Need not retype my Excel sheet. At least apply some. You think, oh, this is my company code. Where is the address and communication? What currency I need to follow? That you need to do it. You need to think, you need to do it. Every step when you're doing, you need to think, what is the purpose? What is the purpose? You need to do it. This is the, what exactly I'm expecting from everybody need to be completed this one thing. Second thing is some guys, so they're coming at 7:10. My class is 7 o'clock, means people are coming 7:20. Sir, I have not received a invitation. I won't accept. For every Saturday class, by Friday before 12 o'clock, I'm going to send the invitations. You are responsible. You need to look at before Friday, before 5 or 6 o'clock. You need to refer in the spam mail, everything you can look at. And you need to, if you are not received, please send the mail along with your contact number and badge with the, then I can forward once again. Some guys very lazy fellows also there. Sorry, and I'm using terminology. Without checking, they're calling, sir, I have not received. But when my assistant will check, is available. So please, before sending anything not received, please ensure, check the twice or thrice, then you can send the mail. Yes, sir. In the real time, this is the login procedures. In the real time, you won't go to the remote desk. So this is my VPN connection is there. I log into my VPN connection, and this is the way. This is the way I log in. This is my have systems. I'm going to click this one. This is the what exactly real time it happens. Okay, next. I'll stop the here and I'll take the doors if people still have.